Good evening, volleyball fans. We welcome you to the gym here at Amherst High School for this volleyball match, the final conference match of the season and senior night for the Amherst Falcons. My name is Mike Wellen, Katie Lecht on production this evening. We thank you for joining us. There will not be live commentary during the JV match. However, we will have that match in its entirety. We'll be having a live scoreboard as well. We will have full commentary during the varsity match as well as a talk with Coach Groshak following the varsity match as well, and on a Falcon victory, a victorious player as well. We thank you for joining us. Hope you enjoy the match, and we're glad you picked Zaleski Sports for all your high school volleyball coverage.
funny way to be calling that.
No. We're currently live right now.
Can we do any interview?
It's fun. People do that all the time.
And a very good evening once again, volleyball fans. We welcome you to Amherst as we get set for this final home matchup of the regular season for the Amherst Falcon volleyball squad against Wittenberg-Birnamwood. It is homecoming week. It is senior night here on this gym floor as they're going to acknowledge the 6 seniors on the team this year, 5 on varsity, 1 through the JV squad. As it is a big-time event as they announce Alexa Schulfer heading out there. Schulfer, a multi-sport athlete, basketball, volleyball, soccer, getting ready to head to college after this, looking to become a speech pathologist. Also up there, Hannah Wall, our second senior. She's also heading to college, wants to be a high school Spanish teacher. 2 multi-year varsity athletes, some of the best there are in the Amherst School District. Talon Maves, who we've talked to earlier this year as one of our Highlight House players of the game. Again, she wants a business degree, multi-sport athlete. Carly Wanke will head back out there as well. Her own goal is to own a ranch down in Texas and be a stenographer. And Sydney Lehman, another, again, multi-sport athlete, looking to play basketball in college going forward. Again, this is a talented and great senior class, as they do all the other seniors. Berta Vertigar as well, on the JV team. Took pictures with their parents as we get set for warm-ups here on Zaleski Sports, as we get some of the underclassmen giving a speech for your seniors. So we will keep it here as we celebrate 6 Falcon seniors. Broadcasting live from Amherst High School, it is Falcon Volleyball here on Zaleski Sports. Again, my name is Mike Lemon. Katie Lecton on production this evening as we get ready to announce your starting lineups for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Number 1, junior Reese Rogowski. Number 2, Peyton Foster. Number 7, London Metropolis. Jedelyn Davids, number 9. Hallie Beversdorf, number 10. Layla Huffman, number 13. And your libero for Wittenberg-Birnamwood, number 22, junior Kira Derekowski. Wittenberg-Birnamwood at 14-10 under head coach Becky Rue. They are first in the conference. They can clinch a conference championship with a win tonight over Amherst. And for your Amherst Falcons, coming in at 11-6, 3-2. They're in third in the CWC East with one final conference match tonight. Junior number 6, Sydney Schulist in your starting lineup. Senior number 11, Alexa Schulfer. Senior number 12, Hannah Wall. Senior number 13, Talon Maves. Junior number 14, Sarah Breed. Senior number 19, Sydney Lehman. And your libero, a senior number 18, Carly Wanke. Again, final home match of the regular season for the Falcons. It is senior night. We got plenty of family in the crowd. We got the pep band out, student section full. It's homecoming week. And it's going to be a lot of great volleyball this evening. JV match went 2-1 to Wittenberg, but games 2 and 3 were both very, very even as they shake hands to get things underway, as we're going to be getting the first serve shortly right here on Zaleski Sports. Again, we thank you for joining us this evening. Of course, stay tuned all week for Falcon Athletics. We got volleyball tonight. We'll have the football team on Friday for homecoming. They can clinch a conference championship. And of course, we'll be here for playoff runs as well. Games and highlights. You can find the games here at ZaleskiSports.com. Highlights you'll be able to find on Facebook, provided it continues to be up and running. As our two officials get things ready, make sure everyone is lined up correctly. You know, the two officials we had for the JV match as well, they'll just switch roles. Again, the Falcons coming in 11-6, 3-2 in conference play. That's tied for third. A half game up on WIAA Fremont for third place. And again, they have one more match after this. They'll be at Pacelli next week. For Wittenberg-Birnamwood, 14-10. They are 4-0 in conference. They have swept all 4 of their conference matches so far over Menominee, Iola, Scandinavia, Bonduel, and Shiocton. They'll play WIAA next week in their final conference match of the season. So they can clinch at least a sheriff conference with a win tonight. If Amherst pulls off the win, they will keep their conference hopes alive, provided WIAA Fremont can take down Wittenberg again next week. And Bonduel can lose one more, as it will start with the Falcons. Talon Mays will get things underway to serve. And this match is underway. Setting up to the middle, Rogowski goes off. And it's out. Point Amherst. Actually, they're going to say into the net, so point Wittenberg-Birnamwood. So our official saying into the nets. So it'll start with the Chargers. Maves wanting an explanation. So we'll get an early substitution in to serve for the Chargers. Lily Betry. And she'll set a knuckling play, diving play made by Wanke. And the Falcons do get it over. Great play by Carly Wanke. That's tipped. Another sonic play by Wall, but that's going to drop. Point Chargers. They take an early 2-0 lead. Back row to Breed. Maeve setting up Schulfer. She'll try and go cross court. Sliding play made by the Chargers. Huffman to the back line. Wall is there off a beam. And Lehman just gets it to the back line. Right there again is Derekowski. Backline wonky. Maves just passes it back. Good long rally here. Third point of the match. Tipped in. Breed miss hits. Maves setting it back up to Breed. She'll just pass it back. Now Huffman to the back row. Wall right there. Another cross-court setup. Schofer to the coverage. Rogowski blocked at the net. And down. Points. Amherst. So Carly Wonky, your libero in to serve. Row rotates back, I should say. A little bit of a side spin to the back row, and Betchery setting up. Huffman blocked again at the net. That time by Breed with Schulist. Couple of blocks in a row for the Falcons. This time to the back row. Rogowski, a big swing of the right hand, great return. And then into the net and right back down for Huffman. Point Chargers. Reese Rogowski, one of 6 juniors on this varsity roster for the Chargers. They'll be back here next year, and that's another one blocked at the net and down for London Metropolis and Layla Huffman. Diving play, Carly Wonky on the serve as Schulis just gets it cross court. A miss hit pass back and sent over by Peyton Foster. That's going to go just long and out. Point Wittenberg. Rogowski continues her run. It's 2 in a row. It's 5-2. Wittenberg-Birnamwood to the back row. Schofer, Maves cross court, and Schofer will just pass it back over. Foster through Wonky and down. Point Wittenberg. And Chargers have been perfect in conference play so far. 4 match wins, 12 sets in a row. That's going to go to the back line and just out. Was not touched. Did not miss by much. Looked like it may have been tipped by Derekowski, but the line judge says no. Schofer pops it up. Maves back pass. Breed cross court and out again. Again, not touched. Falcons yelling for a tip. They don't get it, and we have a timeout on the floor, which we will take. It's 8-2 Wittenberg-Birnamwood. You're watching Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, this is Van Patrick Oates from Rapids Awards and More. People ask, what is the more part of Awards and More? Well, that means that we're more than just an award store. We engrave glass, wood, plastic, guns, Yeti cups, medals, knives, and so much more. We're located on the web at awardsandmore.us. And if you're in the Wisconsin Rapids area, visit our physical store at 1210 Pepper Avenue or check us out on Facebook. Rapids Awards and More than just awards.
Back here in Amherst, timeout Falcons, and as they get everything set back up, reminder as well that Fleet Farm's hiring event is going on now. All locations are looking to hire, so get competitive pay, flexible scheduling, and a 20% discount for you and your immediate family. Apply online today at Fleet Farm, proudly serving the Midwest since 1955. As there's one down for the Falcons, side outs. Looked like Schulis was in there as Peyton Jastromski in for Schofer. Back row, there's Rogowski. A quick pack pass over, diving play made by Maves. And Jastromski will just pass it over. Jastromski was a libero earlier this year, good passer. Blocked at the net from Metropolis. Amherst just passes it back over. Good return from the Falcons. Back row, Jastromski just plays it. It was close. And Schulis gets it over. Derekowski. And that's going to be off of Jastromski, side out Wittenberg. for Huffman, the sophomore. She'll depart, replaced by Jadalyn Davids, as Kira Derekowski will serve. And she'll go right into the net with it, side out Falcons. Haley Pesky in for the Falcons. She'll serve. Amherst, of course, in the blue jerseys. Libero in white. Wittenberg-Birnamwood in their green. Libero in yellow. 9-4 Chargers. And then long run from Magowski. So far the difference here in the first set. Pesky high, arcing serve to the back row. Setting up across, and a big swing of the left hand from London Metropolis. It's 10-4 Chargers. So Hallie Beversdorf is in. Peyton Foster will serve. Right to left. Foster to the back row. Wanke just has to try and pass it over. Wall through a tip to the back row to Foster. Davids tips it short. Good coverage from Pesky that time. Maves will pass it back. They do the fake. Blocked at the net by Metropolis, but right back over by Metropolis. What a play, and another diving play by Rogowski that time. And right on the line and in points. Wittenberg-Birnamwood on a great rally. Line drive missile of a serve, and it goes off the backboard of the basketball hoop. Good play by Wanke to keep an eye on it, and the Falcons are able to return. Metropolis, a little tip, diving play. Wanke still alive and passed over. What a play! Schulist. And then Metropolis cross court and out. Point Amherst. Sydney Lehman onto the floor now. Sydney Schulist will serve. Derekowski, sliding play. Metropolis through a tip. Schulist right there. Jastrzomski to Wall. That's blocked at the net. Jastrzomski right there again. Wall the second time. And down. Point Hannah Wall. It's 11-6 now. Back row, Derekowski. Davids, a little tip, diving play made by Pesky, kept alive again, Lehman. Falcons' backline coverage has been spectacular so far. That's going to go cross court and in from Beversdorf. It's 12-6. Faith Cummings will serve. One of the three seniors for Wittenberg-Birnamwood on this roster. Back row, Schulist, Jastrzomski, Lehman to the middle, Derekowski there. Foster, Rogowski into the net. Side out, Falcons. London Metropolis right back in now. Schofer in for the Falcons. Hannah Wall will serve. Trying to chip their way back in, down 5. Front row, Maves, Lehman, Schofer with Pesky, Wanke, and Wall, the back 3. Back row, Derekowski, Metropolis, and that will not get over. Ace for the Falcons. Metropolis calls it, she'll take it. Foster, Rogowski blocked at the net, but through, and that's down. Point Chargers. Derekowski out, Huffman back in. Davids serving. And Talon with a little back pass over, but good coverage from Rogowski. That's blocked in the net, and a one-arm swing kept alive from Beversdorf. Rogowski passing it to the back row. Wall, Maves, Lehman, down. Points, Amherst. 13-9, Wittenberg-Birnamwood leads. Talon Maves back to serve. Pesky out. Breed back in. The student section on their feet off to our left. Huffman. Schofer there. Maves passing it back. Breed just over. Metropolis there in the back row. Rogowski with a straight-handed swing. Blocked at the net, kept alive. And Huffman will just pass it cross court. Schofer, Maves, give and go. Schofer cross court and right on the corner. (13-10). Maves to the back row. Beaversdorf, that's down. Point Wittenberg. (14-10). Lily Betry for the Chargers. Cadence Burklaw, another sophomore in as well, a front row for the Chargers. Wonke mishits it, it's an ace. She tried to set that one instead of pass it, and just hit the fingertips and went and dropped. So back row, they're going at Wonke again. This time she's ready. Schofer with a chance. Cross courts, just out, went wide. 16-10 Chargers. Wonke, Maves, great job to get it back, and then Breed will just pass it back. Derekowski, Betry, Rogowski blocked at the net. And down, point, Amherst, Lehman with a hand on it. Amherst getting plenty of tips at the net. 3 blocks now as well, as here Wonke will serve. Schulist back in the game. Derekowski. Burklaw. Now Breed with a chance, passing it across. Schulist just gets it over. And into the nets, and then right to the back row. Wall is there. Maves, Schofer, long. (17-11), Reese Rogowski. To the back row to Wonke. Diving play made on the swing from Schulist, and then just tipped over by Huffman. Maves, back pass Breed, off the net, down on the side. Point Amherst. Jastrzomski back in. As it is definitely still very loud here at Amherst. Again, a full student section, all on their feet. Plenty of parents and friends and family around. Wittenberg with a good fan contingent as well. Derekowski in the back row. Pass back again, that time from Betry. That's going to go way long from Rogowski. (17-13) Chargers. Amherst again trying to get, this is the closest they've been in a while, within 4. Jastrzomski to the back row. Derekowski there. Back pass. And blocked at the net and down. Wall. Points, Falcons. First time they've been within 3 since it was 5-2. Or sorry, 13-10. Derekowski again on the back row. Both teams just serving at the libero. Huge swing of the left arm from London Metropolis. Point Wittenberg. 18-14. Jastrzomski. And a huge swing left arm that time from Metropolis. She'll put it down, 19-14. Kiera Derekowski. To the back row, Jastrzomski. Mays sets it up right in the middle of the net. Schulis blocked. Then pass right back over. Bedry. Metropolis leaves it short. Point. Falcons. That's a big side out. Pesky back in. They'll clean up a spot on the floor. Just over the net and an ace. Pesky gets it through. Back row. Betry just gets it over. Diving play made by Pesky, but it's going to go a bit wide. Side out Wittenberg-Birnamwood. They keep a 4-point lead, 20-16. They'll have a couple of substitutions in. Beaversdorf back in the game as well as Peyton Foster, and she'll serve wearing number 2. Line drive serve, Jastrzomski right there. And then just pass. What a play by Hannah Wall and Schulist. Metropolis blocked at the net. And Metropolis down again. Point Wittenberg. Line drive serve, Jastrzomski, Maves, Schulist. Cross court, Metropolis right there. She's been their MVP for the Chargers so far. Davids across. Wonky can't return. Point, Chargers. Jastrzomski, Maves sending across for Wall. Through a tip. Way up in the air, but Foster right there. Rogowski. And Beaversdorf gets to the back row. Jastrzomski again. Maves. Hannah Wall one more time. Into the nets. Point, Chargers. Wonky. Wall. Through the rafters and down. Now Davids across into the net. Side out Amherst. That was big. Down 6. It'll be up to Sydney Schulis to go on a run. Lehman back in the game. With a front row with Wall, Jastrzomski and Pesky, Maves and Schulis all on the floor as well. Derekowski, a little bit of backspin on that one. Davids goes to the back corner. Right there's Peyton Jastrzomski. What a dig by Rogowski into the back corner. Schulis calls and takes it. Maves, Wall, blocked. Kept alive again. Lehman with the right hand, but into the net. Points, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. They'll have set point. Faith Cummings will serve for set point. 24-17 right now. Pesky. Lehman down. A little bit of a hook shot of her own, but side out Falcons. Amherst needs at least 6 from Hannah Wall. Schofer back in the game. Metropolis back in the game. Wall to that back row. Setting up across. Rogowski, little tip. Diving play made. Right back over by the Falcons. Beavers are blocked by Lehman. 24-19. And a rotation violation, point Falcons. Coach Rue trying to plead her case with our down official. Metropolis rotated in defensively. They're going to replay the point. So it will remain 24-19. As a substitution was not what was expected. Now Wall to the back row. Derekowski there. Setting up across. Rogowski right there is Hannah Wall to return into the net. And over from Lehman. Pesky tipped over by Maeve. She stays onside. Metropolis from the back row into the net. Wall. Rogowski right there. Pesky to cover. Maves. Schofer. Foster to the back row. Wall. Maves. Lehman. Diving play made by the Chargers. Rogowski just tips it in right there. Pesky. Maves setting up across. Schofer. Cross court. Derekowski there. Rogowski to the back row. Wonke there. Lehman through the middle. Through a tip and down. Point Falcons. Timeout Wittenberg. It's a 24-21 game. We'll step aside. Falcons on the comeback trail as you're watching Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
From first contact at Dental Clinic of Marshfield, their dentists are committed to your individual attention and strive to provide personalized oral health care. They work hard to create the ultimate stress-free and comfortable dental experience. It is their mission to educate and provide the patients with the best dental care in central Wisconsin. Whether you're looking for information on implants, teeth whitening, crowns, orthodontics, dentures, or any dental service, Dental Clinic of Marshfield has it for you. You can book your appointment online at dentalclinicofmarshfield.com or give them a call at one of their 3 locations in Marshfield, Stratford, or Neillsville today.
Out of the timeout, both teams have taken one here in the first set. 24-21, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. They still have set point. Hannah Wall needed 6 to keep the set alive. She's gotten 3. Just tipped over Foster. Pesky. Maves. Lehman. Now they'll set it up. Rogowski just tips it in. Pesky. Talon Maves. Schofer. Down. (24-22). Wall to Davids. Foster, Rogowski, huge swing through a tip. Wonke, Pesky gets it back. Foster sets it up. Beaversdorf, right there, Pesky. Kept alive, just tipped over by Haley Pesky. Rogowski, Schofer, and down. Set point for Wittenberg-Birnamwood, 25-22. And they'll take the first set, and they lead the match 1-0 on a 25-22 win. So we'll step aside for a couple of minutes. We'll be back with you guys for the second set of this match right here as you're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Bauer & Fine Business Technologies is your complete office technology solution. For 60 years, Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been serving school districts, municipalities, counties, religious organizations, and businesses in Wisconsin and beyond. Visit b-bt.com and let Bauer & Fine Business Technologies be your complete office technology solution. That's b-bt.com. Bauer & Fine Business Technologies.
Chili Implement, located just north of Highway 10 in Chile, is your place for Kubota zero-turn mowers. If your lawn is big or small, we have all the lawn care solutions for you. Check out our 60-inch deck. Kubota Powerful, precise, proven. Chili Implement is your choice for Kubota, Case IH, and Gale. Chili Implement, open 6 days a week to serve you. Chili Implement. Chili Implement
is now open in Rudolph with the same great childcare you know about in Auburndale. Here's Brooke Sievers to tell us about it.
The community here in Rudolph has been extremely welcoming, and we're excited to serve here just like we do up in Auburndale. Part of the process is to help out the school districts and to help the children stay, their 4K children, to stay close and get services right here. We serve here in Rudolph 1-year-olds up until 12-year-olds, and up in Auburndale we serve 6 weeks old until 12-year-olds.
Our Auburndale pea pods, wiggle worms, busy bees, and fireflies welcome the Rudolph sweet potatoes, lovely ladybugs, and beautiful butterflies. Contact Little Sprouts Learning Garden on Facebook today.
Wasting no time between sets, officials getting the lineups correct, and as they do, a reminder as well from our friends at H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield, because they are hiring. If you are a hardworking individual, which we will have more following this point. And we're underway. Wonky. Maves. Lehman just gets it back over. Derekowski. Betry. Rogowski. Huge swing and down. Sarah Breed, Maves setting up Schofer to go up the sideline. Right there is Bentry with Metropolis and a huge pass over from Rogowski. Maves setting up Schofer through a tip, but the coverage right there. Foster, Huffman, back corner, Wall right there, but Derekowski and Huffman. Wall into the nets, points, Wittenberg. They took the first set 25-22, a 2-0 lead on this one. And that's an ace. Inauspicious start for the Falcons here in the second. And it's junior Lily Betry. Schofer, Maves, right back to her, give and go. Up the sideline, Betry there, Foster. Rogowski into the net, side out, Falcons. Schulist in, Wonky to serve. Rogowski tips it over, Breed, Maves, give and go, Breed again. Blocked at the net and down from Rogowski. Now it's Reese Rogowski. Back row to Wonky. And over the net and right down from Foster. They take a 5-1 advantage. Wonky and the ace. 6-1 Chargers. This is a run they went on early in the first set as well. They went on a big run at about this point. They went from 2-2 to 8-2, and there's another ace. We gotta be looking at a quick timeout, and we are gonna get a quick timeout, and we will keep it here from Amherst as Coach Grochek wants to get her defense straightened out. And as they do, a reminder as well, again, from our friends at H&S Manufacturing in Marshfield, because they are hiring. And if you are a hardworking individual, then they need you. Do you want a solid company offering top wages along with a very generous benefits package? Then check out the open positions at H&S. Benefits include health, dental, life, and disability, plus a 401k, cash bonuses, a $2 shift bonus, and a substantial vacation plan that has you earning vacation from your very first day. They're looking for welders, painters, and assemblers for both first and for second shift. To apply online, Google them at H&S Manufacturing or log on to hsmfgco.com. Yeah, a big thanks to everyone joining us. Reese Rogowski in to serve. to Schofer in the back row. Maves, just pass over by Breed. Rogowski right there. Blocked at the net, and Schulis is able to keep it alive, and she'll pass it back over. Betry to the middle. Huffman into the net. Points, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Rogowski, a line drive serve. Wonky. Swing of the right arm and pass back over up the sideline. Foster tried one there. Now Foster into the net. Blocked and down. Peyton Jastrzomski back in for Schofer. With Wonky, Maves, Schulis, Breed, and Wall. Derekowski. Betry just passing it back. Diving play by Wonky. I don't know how that didn't short hop. The dig from Rogowski. Foster passing it back over. Breed. Maves blocked, but down. Through the block. Talon Maves with the points. Eight 3. Jastrzomski line drive, just trying to clear the net, and it goes short. Kira Derekowski on the floor with Rogowski, Betry, Foster, Metropolis, and Davids. Blocked at the net by Metropolis, and somehow Wonky gets it over after a couple into the net. Davids, little tip. Breed, Schulis. That's through a tip. That's a point for the Falcons. Schulis had it deflect as Haley Pesky is back in for Sarah Breed. 5-point advantage for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. They lead the game 9-4. The match won, set to none. Chargers looking to clinch a share of the conference championship. Derekowski passes it back, but it's going to be out. Points, Falcons. Pesky to the back corner. Metropolis, Betry, give and go. Metropolis, left hand, and down. Point, Chargers. Beaversdorf back in. Foster will serve. Wonky. Wall. Maves. Foster a chance on the second hit. Metropolis with the kill with the left hand. Peyton Foster. Line drive serve to the back row. Through Pesky, but it goes back to Jastrzomski, and Schulis just passes it back. Student section getting things going. David's blocked at the nets, but it's going to drop. Point, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Jadalyn Davids. Wonky. Wall blocked, but right there. Wall again with left hand. This time it's going to be returned by Wittenberg. Back pass Metropolis, tips it over. Diving play Wonky, and Wall just gets it over, and it's called. And Rogowski pretty much caught it, and Amherst will get the side out on what is one of the more bizarre plays I've seen this season. A great play by Wall on just a quick reaction. And Rogowski, I've maybe heard a whistle, but she just caught it. Either way, Schulis, a line drive serve to Rogowski. Into the net and just passed over, but out into the Amherst bench. Point, Falcons. 12-7 the score. Wittenberg-Birnamwood leads the second set. And they're going to have to get a towel out, clean off a part of the floor. Wittenberg doing the same thing on their side. Schulist. Line drive serve, Derekowski. And somehow left short and kept in. Wall tips it to the back line. Foster there, pass back from Beaversdorf. Metropolis, a little bit of a miss hit, but diving play made by Pesky. Through a tip that time from Wall. Metropolis setting it back. Beaversdorf to the side. Wall, Maves, Lehman. Dug out by Foster. Davis this time. And that's going to hit the middle. Point, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Carly Wonke back in for Schulist. Faith Cummings in. One of three seniors again. Only two have seen the floor so far for the Chargers. Maves setting up to the middle. Wall, little tip and down. Hannah Wall. And Metropolis right back in. The sophomore, one of the rising stars in this conference. Down official making sure that he has everything written down correctly. Hannah Wall to serve. A lot of backspin that one, and Derekowski just gets it over. Wall. Maves will set it up. Lehman, a huge swing of the right arm through a tip, but kept alive by the Chargers. Rogowski does the same thing, and Wall right there. Schofer with left hand, blocked out. Point, Amherst. 13-9. And an ace for Hannah Wall.
Nice, Hannah.
13-10. Metropolis, Foster, Rogowski. Lehman to the sideline. Foster there, tipped over by Davids. Lehman again to the back corner, through a tip and out. Point, Falcons. Amherst right back within two, 13-11. Remember, they started this one down 8-1. Trying to hand Wittenberg their first lost set in conference play this season. Foster, Rogowski through a tip, and in. Point, Chargers. Layla Huffman back in. Jadalyn Davids will serve. Back row, Wonke, Maves, Lehman. Beaversdorf into the student section. Side out, Falcons. Derekowski back in, the libero. Maves will serve. Sarah Breed back in for Pesky. Maves just pops it over. Foster setting up to the center. Rogowski. What a return from Wall. That was a huge swing by Rogowski. Metropolis off the rafters, and Foster gets it over. What a point so far. And somehow Metropolis matrixed her way out of being hit in the collarbone by that Sarah Breed attempt. Side out Wittenberg. I don't know how she dodged that. But now Betry to serve for the Chargers to the back row. Wonke, Maves, Schofer across court. Derekowski there. Betry just passes it back over. And down, point Chargers. A couple of times now they've caught Amherst miscommunicating on those second hit attempts. Amherst rotating a bit too early as Maves will set up. Lehman to the sideline, diving play by Kara Derekowski. Rogowski, Maves, Breed, cross court, Schofer to the sideline, Metropolis there. Huffman through a tip, Schofer. And it goes under the net. Point Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Lehman in on the back line. Sydney Schulist in for Lehman. Carly Wonke to serve. Down 4. Derekowski. Burklaw cross court and out from Rogowski. Cadence Burklaw back in the game, front row. And that's going to go right through Metropolis, but somehow Metropolis is going to hit into the rafters. Ace and point for Amherst. Back within 2, 17-15. Wonke leaves it short, side out. Reese Rogowski rotates back to serve. Wonke, Maves. Betry sets it up. Metropolis blocked at the nets, and point Falcons. Schulist and Breed teaming up on the block. Peyton Jastrzomski to the back line. Setting it up. Huffman through a tip. Breed right there. She'll give and go with Maves. Down for Sarah Breed. And now it's a 1-point game, 18-17. Peyton Jastrzomski. Betry, Rogowski, Metropolis. A little tip, drops, point Wittenberg. May have caught Amherst unaware with the left-handed hitter. It's a little tip with the offhand, and it hits the dead center of the court. So now Kira Derekowski as they'll again clean up a spot on the floor. Bit milder week weather-wise than what we saw last week. Good for the athletes, no matter indoor, outdoor. Wall with a tip over and down. Point Falcons. Remember, this set started with an 8-1 Wittenberg lead. Amherst down just 1. Haley Pesky to try and tie it up. That time Pesky there to cover as they try that second hit over. Metropolis tips it right there again. Pesky. Maves. Wall. Kept alive. Rogowski gets it over. What a play by Reese Rogowski. Cross court. Wall this time with a big swing and down. We're tied. Timeout. Wittenberg-Birnamwood. The game tied at 19. We'll step aside. You're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Really got to understand what a nurse is. Do they focus on you? You know, do they make sure that you're comfortable? And, you know, that's what Shai has. It's the connection that he has, you know, my best interest in mind, always.
Why wait another day? Let's take the next step together towards a better life.
Broadcasting live from Amherst, it is a 19-19 game. The match is 1-0 for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. They took it 25-22, but Amherst crawling all the way back down 7 early have knotted it up on a kill from Hannah Wall and some great defensive coverage from Haley Pesky. Pesky will serve. Falcons looking for their first lead of the match. Burklaw, cross-court, Maves. Wall kept alive with Davids and Betry and passed over. Wonke, Maves, Wall, blocked at the net. Again, Wall, little tip. Down, Amherst has the lead. (2019) Falcons. Back roll. Betry. Rogowski just gets it over. Jastrzomski. Maves. Cross court. Wall. Blocked but out. Point. Amherst. Pesky with 4 in a row. Betry, back row. Rogowski just gets it over. Pesky right there to Maves, to Schulist in the middle, through a tip from Davids, and over again from Betry. Pesky. Maves, your primary passer. Wall, just a tip to the middle. Davids there. Betry, back pass. Metropolis miss-hits. And Amherst up 3, and another timeout called by the Chargers. And we'll do the same. 22-19 Amherst as you're watching Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Scotty's Pizza and Chicken of Marshfield has been voted Best Pizza in Marshfield 12 years in a row. With popular choices like broccoli bacon cheese, drunken chicken, or any of the 25 specialty pizzas, Scotty's is ready to earn your vote now at 715-384-8118. Choose Scotty's for pizza, chicken, subs, sandwiches, and more. Carry out, dine-in, and delivery. Scotty's Pizza and Chicken, 715-384-8118.
Three-point lead for the Falcons. It's been 4 in a row for Pesky. The back row, Derekowski. Betry. Metropolis through a tip and down point. For Metropolis went right at Jastrzomski, and they were able to switch over, get Metropolis on her strong side with a left-hand swing. And she did miss. Peyton Foster in the back row with Rogowski, Derekowski, Beaversdorf, Davids, and Metropolis. Line drive into the net. Student section nice and loud. They're firing this team up as Lehman is back in with Wall in the front row with Maves, Jastrzomski, Pesky, and Schulist on the floor in the back. Schulist serving to the back row. Rogowski, Metropolis, left-hand tip, diving play made. To the back row. Somehow Rogowski with the left hand keeps it over. Pesky, Maves, cross-court, Wall blocked. This time Lehman to the back row, popped up off a rafter. Derekowski there. And they get it over. That time all the way down and point Falcons. It is set points for Amherst. And it's going to be Sydney Schulist. Line drive, Derekowski. Foster into the net, and the set to the Amherst Falcons. 25-20 for the first time this season. Wittenberg-Birnamwood has dropped a set in conference play. The match tied at 1. We'll step aside. You're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
The DS Ale Mart, conveniently located in downtown Amherst on North Main Street, is locally owned to serve you better. Stop at the DS Ale Mart for Senex's top-tier detergent gasoline. Visit the DS Ale Mart for your morning coffee, cold drinks, tasty snacks, or treat the family to a pizza today. The DS Ale Mart also has a great selection of grocery items along with pet food. The DS Ale Mart is a proud member of the Amherst community and supports all families, students, and athletes. Visit the DS Ale Mart today. R&R Flooring in Spencer is your place for the best in innovation and lowest pricing for your flooring project. New or remodel, tile, carpet, hardwood, ceramic, cork, you name it, R&R Flooring is ready for you today. R&R Flooring supports area programs like the broadcast you're watching and also supports area suppliers so you get great quality and pricing that fits your budget. Go to R&R Flooring today to see their showroom of flooring, furniture, mattresses, and custom-built showers. R&R Flooring in Spencer. Grassland Dairy Products is your match for an exciting new career today. Go to grassland.com to see the opportunities waiting for you. Browse through careers like CDL truck driver, shipping and receiving, line tech, quality assurance, forklift, maintenance tech, inventory associates, and more. Great compensation, weekly pay, and zero premium company-paid health, dental, and life. Apply now at grassland.com or in person at Grassland Dairy Products, Fairground Avenue, just south of Greenwood.
Fleet Farm has everything you need for every season of life. From tending the vegetable garden season to planting 100 acres of crops season. Fleet Farm is your one-stop shop. Whether it's strawberry jam season, cook your walleye season, or his first set of wheels season. Fleet Farm is built for every season. Fleet Farm, built for real life.
Back here from Amherst, final few seconds of the break between sets. And a big thanks again to everyone joining us this evening, watching wherever you may be, coast to coast and around the world. Everyone who has come and talked to us between sets, family and friends, we thank you all for joining us. We do love bringing you these games. It's all been a lot of fun. The match tied at 1. And as we get set, a reminder as well from our friends at Hawkins Ash CPAs, because they are the certified public accounting firm that is big enough to serve you, yet small enough to care. Accounting professionals in the firm's Marshfield office provide local tax and accounting services and are backed with the resources and support of 9 other offices and more than 150 team members. Contact Hawkins Ash CPAs in Marshfield for all your tax and accounting needs. Visit them online at hawkinsash.cpa to learn more. 25-22, the first set went to Wittenberg-Birnamwood. 25-20, Amherst took set number 2. Again, that was the first set in conference play the Chargers have lost this year. Amherst looking to continue their run. Talon Mays will begin things for the Falcons, serving left to right. With Wonke, Wall, Lehman, Schulfer, and Breed. Huffman threw a tip. Maves right there. Sarah Breed. And Wonke goes to the back corner. Jadalyn Davids. Rogowski blocked. And that's going to get through. Wall points Wittenberg-Birnamwood. And for the 3rd consecutive set, they get the first point. They started both the first two 2-0. They had an 8-2 lead and an 8-1 lead. Amherst came back both times. Couldn't quite come all the way back in set 1, but they did in the last one. Maurice Rogowski. Line drive serve to Wonke. Mays passing it back. Lehman to the middle. Rogowski there. Lily Betry, Metropolis threw a tip, and that's going to be down. Too many hits. Point Chargers. Called by our up official, saying it was a double hit, and that caused a 4th. Falcons not happy. Rogowski just tipped over ace, and it's 3-0. Chargers definitely a little more serious. You could tell they got more intense as that second set went along, as they fell behind. Lehman, cross court, right there is Betry. Rogowski, Metropolis, left hand, down. Metropolis almost palmed that volleyball and was able to aim it very well. That's going to be just over Lehman there. Lehman just tips it into the front row. Metropolis. And across court and in. 5-0 Wittenberg. Rogowski continues to serve. She's had a run in each of the last 2 sets as far as serving. Schofer blocked. Off her shoulder. Breed gets it over. Huffman into the net. Point. Amherst. They get the side out. Falcons needed that. Lehman out. Schulist in. Wanke to serve. Davids. Betry. Metropolis. Hannah Wall over to May, setting up to the middle. Schulist. Rogowski right there. Metropolis goes the other side, through a tip and down. Point Chargers. Kara Derekowski. Knuckling serve. Schofer, Maves. Alexa Schofer gets it back over. Foster to Betry. Metropolis out. Peyton Jastrzomski in for Schofer to serve. Line driver just gets over the net. Foster, back row, Rogowski, diving play by Carly Wanke. To the back row, setting it up. Cross court and in, right on the line from Foster. Beaversdorf in, Peyton Foster. Line drive to Jastrzomski. Wanke. Wall tip, cross court and down. Point Hannah Wall. Side out Falcons. Haley Pesky. Davids, pass back. Metropolis blocked at the net, but that's going to be into the net. So they're saying no touch for Amherst. It's going to be a 4-hit. And point Falcons. So they're saying that Metropolis hit it into the net, not into the block. And Amherst gets the point. Back row, Jadalyn Davids. Pass back this time. And short. Point Falcons. Again, Haley Pesky on a great run serving. She got Amherst in front in the second set. Got him back within 2 here. Metropolis blocked but out. Points Wittenberg. And those are ones that you got to think are going to be very, very close to being called as the night goes on. As Metropolis, she almost catches it. And is almost able to catch and throw it, but doesn't hold it enough to get the call. It is very, very close, so very skilled to be able to do that. Davids, Rogowski, Jastrzomski, Maves, Schulist, down, point Falcons. And Metropolis are right back in. Sydney Schulist to serve. Wanke out. Lehman back on the floor. Amherst has kept the rotations consistent so far. And Rogowski just gets it over. Jastrzomski. Maves just tips it into the side. Lehman puts it down, far side. They over-rotated, and Sidney Lehman goes cross-court with it. Right to left and gets the kill. Schulist. Davids. Metropolis. Rogowski leaves it short. We're tied. Timeout Chargers. We're tied at 8. The match tied at 1. We'll step aside. You're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Don't let pain or mobility issues keep you from enjoying life. Let our physical therapy doctors and our staff at Roberts Physical Therapy help you recover your ability to move easily and live free of aches and pains, providing effective individual treatment plans. Whether you're experiencing problems with balance and mobility, you're experiencing pain in your low back, or you're dealing with any other physical challenges, we'll take care of you. For more information on how we can service your needs, contact us today.
Out of the timeout, we're tied up at 8. Again, this set started 5-0 Wittenberg. They led it 5-0, 7-2. And now we're back to 8. Good coverage, Rogowski to the back corner. Jastrzomski there with the right hand. Wall into the net, side out Chargers. So Jalen Davids in, Huffman back in the front row for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Line drive serve, Pesky. Maves, Wall. Right there's Davids. Pass back. That time for Huffman. Setting up Lehman. That's going to go long. 10-8 now, Chargers. Senior Jalen Davids. The line drive serve, Pesky, Wonke, Jastrzomski. Rogowski, just off the top of the net and over. Wall leaves it short. Trying to list a little lob over, but can't quite get there. It's 11-8. Pesky. Maves. Lehman blocks it at the nets as it went a little too far. This time Lehman threw a tip. Davids is there to cover. Rogowski threw a tip. Pesky. Lehman another chance. That's down. Point Falcons. Schofer back in the game. Hannah Wall to serve. Setting it up to Lehman again. The back row, Davids there. Foster, the primary passer. Beaversdorf through. Wonke, Maves. Schofer blocked at the net. Schofer gets it back. Wall. Schofer can't get it over. Point Wittenberg. As Cadence Burklaw. Lily Betry will serve. Back trio, Davids, Metropolis, Betry, Rogowski, Hoffman, Burklaw. Through a tip and down for the Falcons. Lehman again. Sarah Breed back in for Pesky. Maves to serve. And Coach Groshek has this. Her rotations nailed down right now. Cross court, Wonke right there. Maves to Schofer. Lex across court, Rogowski with a dig. Pass right back. Miscommunication, and it's going to drop. Point Chargers. They lead at 13-10. It'll be Reese Rogowski who started things off with that 5-0 run. Wittenberg taking their time getting their libero back on the floor as well. Durakowski's been sitting for a little bit. Diving play, Wonke, Schulfer, and then Talon Mays to the back row. Petrie will pass to the middle. Burklaw blocked and down. It's going to be a point for the Chargers. And Rogowski leaves it short, side out, Falcons. Schulis back on the floor. Carly Wonke will serve. Metropolis with the left hand. Hoffman right back. Wonke again, but that's going to be down. Point Chargers. So here comes Kara Durakowski back on the floor. She'll serve. Coach aiming it towards Schulfer. Up the sideline from Breed, right there is Wittenberg. Metropolis is able to aim it. Now Schulfer through a tip and through. Point Falcons and Alexa Schulfer. Ostrowski in for Schulfer. Down 3, 15-12. And an ace. (15-13). Knuckling serve, back row, Rogowski. Setting up cross court into the, and that's going to be off an arm into the student section. Cadence Burklaw with the kill. 3-point lead for Wittenberg. A couple of subs in. Hallie Beversdorf. Peyton Foster. Line drive to the back row, Jastrzomski. Mays, they control it well. And Wall's going to go long with the attempt. And they're going to give it, they're going to say outs. Judge saying no tip. Miscommunication among officials on that one. Wonke. Mays just passes it back over on a backhand. Metropolis blocked at the net. Right back to Metropolis. She makes a sliding dig. Back corner, Jastrzomski with the cover. Breed. And Wonke gets it over. Great play that time. Falcons scrambling. They're back in position. Blocked again. Metropolis right back at her, and she'll get a give and go. That time cross court and in. And it is, if it's not clear to you right, it hasn't been all night, it is now. Their offense runs right through number 7, London Metropolis. And that serve goes long, side out Amherst. And back on the floor, Pesky. To the back row, Rogowski, Foster, Metropolis, a little tip. Right there is Schulis to the back row, Wall with the attempt. Davids to the back row, Wonke pops it up. May setting up Wall again, little tip. Right there's Jadalyn Davids. Beversdorf, Schulis, or sorry, Pesky I should say, to the back row this time. Rogowski one more time. Metropolis right there, Pesky. Beversdorf and Pesky there again. Wall blocked at the net and down. Metropolis. Faith Cummings will serve. Metropolis will sit for really just this side out. Line drive just kept on carrying. Schulis blocked at the nets. But right back over is Pesky. Rogowski through Pesky and down. Timeout. Amherst will do the same. It's 2014 Wittenberg-Birnamwood on top. We'll step aside. You're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Whitetail Lanes is your fun headquarters in central Wisconsin. We offer a clean, family-friendly environment. Whether you come to bowl, eat, visit our pro shop, or just hang out, we'll show you what customer service is all about. We pride ourselves on serving excellent food at reasonable prices. Try our Friday night fish fry, or come out on Saturdays for our delicious homemade pizza cooked in our new stone ovens. Book us for your next party or event. Once you've been here, we know you'll be back. Whitetail Lanes, just north of Amherst Junction on Q. Whitetail Lanes.
And a packed house here on the Amherst side. Plenty of family and friends, a full student section. Right now, though, it's a 6-point lead in the third set for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. The match tied at 1, and senior Faith Cummings to serve. Student section back to their feet. Side spinning serve. Pesky setting up to Schulist. And the return goes out. Point. Amherst, they get the side out. And now it is Schulist. Metropolis, Foster setting up to Rogowski with a big swing of the right arm. Lehman out, just wide. Line drive just skipped the top of the net. And Wall will get it to the back row. Davids, Foster, blocked by Lehman and Wall. Schofer back in. Hannah Wall to serve, down 5. She was the one who they called on in the first set to try and come back. A line drive missile of a serve. Beversdorf goes into the Wittenberg bench, but the Chargers do return. Lehman, back row, David, sliding play. Beversdorf again, this time to the back row to Wantke. Lehman again, through a tip. Point, Amherst. Amherst spreading it out. Cindy Lehman that time. Schofer's got a couple of kills. Wall's got her share. And right into the back row. Point. Falcons down 3, 21-18. Again to the back row right there was Davids. Setting up Hoffman. Cross court. Wonke is right there. Maves to pass it across. Schofer. And just out. Burklaw back in, Betry back in. It'll be Betry to serve. Up by 4. And an ace. 23-18. Coach aiming. Looks like they're going to go at Carly Wonke. Seen a couple coaches this year using their clipboard saying you want to go at this spot. Look at that time she was aiming back middle. And it is right to Carly Wonke. She pops it up to Maves, and Wonke just gets it back, gets it over. Betry will set it up. Rogowski into the net. Point, Falcons. Sarah Breed back in for pesky Talon Maves to serve. Down 4. Rogowski this time, right there was Maves. Breed, wonky from behind the 8-foot line. Rogowski blocked but down. Point Wittenberg. They'll have set point. Reese Rogowski, who just got the kill, she'll serve for set point. Coach telling her to go at wonky, and they do. Through a tip, Amherst can return again. Schofer left hand, right there is Betchery. Hoffman through a tip, Wall right there. Back pass, Breed, the back row, Rogowski. Through a tip again, Maves. Breed, Schofer. Metropolis there. Left hand swing, down, point, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. They'll take the third set, 25-19. And the match, they lead it 2-1. So we'll step aside. Intermission between sets 3 and 4. We'll be back with the fourth set. Wittenberg looking to get a 3-1 victory. When we come back, as you're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated, bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com. Peter's Beef is located right here in central Wisconsin to help you get quality beef straight from the source. Ryan Peters and his family operate a cattle farm in Portage County that services all of Wisconsin. No middleman, no grocery store markup, just great prices from the family-owned and operated Peter's Beef. Go to petersbeef.com for locally raised meat and easy convenience with shipping right to your door or pick up in Plover, Wisconsin. petersbeef.com.
Back here in Amherst, officials getting the lineups correct, and as they do, a reminder as well from our friends at Spectrum Benefit Solutions. They've got offices located throughout central Wisconsin. Spectrum Benefit Solutions is your group benefits provider for health, dental, accident, and life insurance. Spectrum Benefit Solutions works with clients, hundreds of clients of all sizes. They help you attract and retain the best employees. So find Spectrum Benefit Solutions on Facebook to get started today. Again, we thank you for joining us this evening, watching wherever you may be. Everyone who's here, got a full house side, this side of the stands on the Amherst side. Wittenberg with a good contingent as well. Fourth set underway. Wittenberg leads the match 2-1, and for the fourth consecutive set, they get the first point. And lead it 1-0. Lily Betchery will serve. Back row, Wonky setting up now to Schofer. And in right on the line, Schofer. Schulistin. Wonky to serve. To that back row, Jadalyn Davids. To Foster. Rogowski with a huge swing of the right arm and down. That was one of the cleanest points we've seen tonight. Once again, the floor slick. And a point, Wittenberg. Again, your scores through the first three was 22-25, 25-20, 19-25. Wittenberg leads this match 2-1. Just passed over by Sydney Schulis. Layla Hoffman. Breed to Davids. Back Metropolis just tips it over. Now Schofer. Back row. Davids with a flying play there. And in on the side from Hoffman. And Amherst an immediate timeout. 4-1 Chargers. Falcons coverage not there. We'll step aside. You're watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Hey, it's Dean Blandino, and I'm here to tell you that Zaleski Sports is Wisconsin's hometown high school sports network. Get Wisconsin sports updates every day with Zaleski Sports. That's where I get my Wisconsin sports updates. And listen, while we're here, all right, I'll admit it. Dez caught it, but the Packers won. The end.
Out of the timeouts, Amherst trying to get a side out. They're down 3 early. It's 4-1. Again, all 4 sets, Amherst has fallen behind early, but they've clawed their way back, kept everything close. Trying to force a tie-breaking fifth. Reese Rogowski. Top spinning serve. Breed to the back corner. Betry right there. Metropolis. Wonky there. Schofer to the back row and out. (5-1) Wittenberg. Coach Becky Rue guiding the serve, and they're going to go to Wonky. And Talon Mays will just get it over. Right there. Blocked at the net by from Hoffman by Schulist. Foster threw a tip. Right there's Talon Maves. Schulist going to the side. Betry backhand pass over. Breed that does the same thing and drops. Point Sarah Breed. Amherst gets a big side out. Peyton Jastrzomski. One of this talented group of juniors. Pesky, Schulis, Jastrzomski, Breed, all getting extensive varsity time this season. And a huge swing from London Metropolis. Goodness. Derekowski off of Schulis' shoulder. She'll get it back. Just a little tip over. A lot of backspin almost off the ends of the hand. Metropolis over to Wonky. Now Maves will pass it to the side. Lehman down. Haley Pesky now will be in to serve again. Coach Grosha keeping the rotations the exact same throughout the entirety of the match so far. Metropolis, left-handed tip, coverage there from Haley Pesky. Setting up across to Wall. Kill Hannah Wall. Back within 2, 6-4. Right up the sideline, Derekowski, back pass over from Betry. Pesky there. Maves, Wall again, through the block, but out. So Wittenberg gets the side of that one around the antenna. Beaversdorf back in. Foster to serve. Wall from behind the line. And into the net. And they're going to say Amherst into the net. They're going to call Schulist. Schulist reached over me. And they're going to say, they're going to call the violation. So Wittenberg gets it back. Foster. What a play, Jastrzomski, but it's going to go out. Point Wittenberg. Wonky. Wall blocked at the net and down by London Metropolis. Ten to 4. Amherst already used one of their timeouts. They're not going to. Coach Goshek's not going to call that last one yet. Wonky, short into the net. Mays passes it back, but it's going to go too far. 11-4. Schulist and down. Miscommunication and an ace. Point Wittenberg. That's 5 in a row for Peyton Foster. Schulist. And that's going to be down. Haley Pesky gets the side out. And the Falcons get the side out that they desperately needed. So here comes Schulist. Lehman back on the floor. Lehman's been the most effective hitter so far tonight. Back row. Setting it up to Metropolis. Blocked at the net by Lehman and Wall. Stromsky, Maves to Hannah Wall. Through a tip. And Rogowski is there. Setting up across. Davids. Down. Point Wittenberg. Faith Cummings in. Wonky back in for the Falcons. Wall, middle hit. What a swing. But it goes right back and in. The setup now this time. Lehman through a tip. Rogowski right there again. David. That's tipped up. Wonky. And Lehman just gets it back over. Falcons scrambling. They'll get back. Rogowski with the kill. Biggest lead of the night for Wittenberg, 14-5. Wall, that's just over. David's there. Tipped in again. Lehman, right there's Foster. That's into the net, side outs. Metropolis back in, Schulfer back in. Wall will serve. Rogowski to the back row. What a play, Hannah Wall covering a ton of ground. Schulfer's left hand attempt is returned. David's tipped up. Schulfer again gets it back. Derekowski. Rogowski in, point Chargers. Layla Huffman back in. Jalen Davids. Back to Wonky. May setting up. Schulfer. Davids right there. Beaversdorf into the net. Point Falcons. Sarah Breed now is going to check in for Pesky. It's going to be Maves to serve, looking for a run to get Amherst right back into this fourth set. Back row. Rogowski into the net, kept alive by Schulfer, and Wonky gets it back over. Great play that time from Alexa Schulfer. Hoffman. Wall. Maves. Breed cross courts. Down point Amherst. And an ace for Maves. Trying to get back within 5. Maves again to the back row. Foster. Rogowski blocked, but down. Point Wittenberg. Side outs. We have a couple of subs in. Burklaw. Betry. Schulfer. Mays blocked. That time Lehman. That's going to be returned from Rogowski. She'll get it back. Just pass it to the back row. Wonky. Mays. Schulfer. Through a tip. David's there. Betry one touch over. Diving play. Talon Maves. Hoffman back row to Wall. Chance again for Lehman. Blocked, but Schulfer there. Rogowski with a tip and in right on the sideline. 17-9 Chargers. Just over, diving play made by Maves. And Lehman blocked at the nets. And down, point Chargers. Timeout Amherst. Amherst take a timeout. We will do the same. 18-9 Chargers. You're watching Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Mid-State Technical College. Career skills first. Learn online or with small in-person class sizes and collaborative learning environments. Develop hands-on skills for your degree or the workforce. Earn a guaranteed transfer to over 20 four-year colleges and universities. Or get in, get out, and get working. And save money while you reach your goal. Make career skills your first choice at Mid-State Technical College. Get started at mstc.edu.
When the last thing you need to happen does. One of our 16 mobile service trucks from Sherrill Tire and Service Center can keep you rolling and growing. Sherrill Tire and Service Center, your locally owned farm tire specialist.
Sherrill Tire and Service, keep growing and rolling with us.
Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Back here, play underway, 18-9. Rogowski with the kill. This has been the sets of Reese Rogowski. Back row, Wonky, Maves, Lehman, and down, Sydney Lehman. Gets a big side out. But now the Falcons need a run on offense. Carly Wonky will serve. Layla Hoffman, that's long. Point, Falcons. Wonky leaves it short, tipped up a couple of times. Hoffman gets it over to the back corner. Maves setting up Schulfer. Alexa through a tip. Rogowski right there, give and go. Hoffman in, or they're gonna say out. Just out. Hammers gets the points. Hey, they're on the floor. That looked close to me. Either way, 19-12. Wonky to the back row. Burklaw setting up Rogowski. Little tip, leaves it short. Point Falcons. Wonky. Rogowski right there, Wall put right back down. Kept alive, though, by Breed, and Wonky gets it over. Hoffman into the net. Amherst gets the point. Timeout, Wittenberg-Birnamwood. It's a 5-point deficit now, 19-14. We'll keep it here. Falcons trying to come back. They got side out. It was 19-10. 4 in a row from Wonky. And that one a great diving play made by Sarah Breed in the front row. Wittenberg-Birnamwood, a lot of unforced errors, and I looked during the last time out that Amherst had taken, it looked like the Falcons had been gassed. They looked like they had been tired. That timeout seems to have given them that third gear that they needed. And now Wittenberg, the team that looks tired, they're making a lot of unforced errors, a lot of shots into the net. And Amherst taking advantage. Wonky to serve, down 5. Foster back in the game. And then Wittenberg gets it right back. Rogowski with the cross-court kill. It's a 6-point lead. Metropolis back in for Derekowski. It's now the Chargers' best offensive threat back on the floor. Rogowski serving. The back row, Wonky right there on the return from Hoffman. Betry tipped at the net by Schulist. Betry over. Wonky. Maves. Back pass. Breed. That was tipped at the net. But they're going to say out. It was off the net. They're saying it went off the top of the net and out. 21-14. Definitely saw the ball change direction. They're saying it was the net. Into the net. Ace. Point Chargers. 22-14. Rogowski onto the sideline. Schulfer there. Into the net. Ace. Point Chargers. 23-14. And again, this fourth set has been all about the junior, Reese Rogowski. She's been the best player on the floor about the past 20 minutes. Maves. Breed on the sideline. David's there. Betry to Foster. Foster to the back row. Schulfer tipped right back with the left hand. Metropolis off the top of the diving play by Wonky, but it's short. And now it is match points for Wittenberg-Birnamwood. Coach Becky Rue telling Rogowski where to aim. To Schulfer. And it's over. Back pass Metropolis. Too far, still alive. Hoffman gets it over. Wall. Maves. Schulist. Diving play made. Rogowski, but it's short. Amherst side out. And now Peyton Jastrzomski will check in, and she'll be tasked with getting at least 9. She needs 9 in a row to keep this match going. Back row, Rogowski, Betry, Metropolis, down, point, set, match for Wittenberg-Birnamwood, 25-15. They take the match 3-1, and the Chargers have clinched a share of the conference championship. But now stay tuned. We're going to have your Nasonville Dairy postgame show coming up next. They've got fresh cheese curds made daily, so head to your local Nasonville Dairy in Marshfield or in Curtis, or NasonvilleDairy.com. We'll get down there, talk with Coach Groshek as you are watching Amherst Falcon Volleyball on Zaleski Sports.
Nasonville Dairy, family owned and operated.
bringing you fresh cheese curds made daily, along with many other varieties of Wisconsin-made cheeses and treats. Don't forget to check out our cheese and sausage trays for your upcoming parties and cheese and sausage gift packages for the holiday season or any other special occasion. Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on US Highway 10, NasonvilleDairy.com.
All right, so we're here with Kim Hyman. Kim, Nasonville Dairy, 125 years in the making. Tell us about that.
You know, it's fantastic. It was the first plant built in Wood County back in 1885. Sal Nason and his family came here, and they started a small dairy plant. Eventually that plant burnt down, but then they rebuilt onto this same facility, and our family moved here in the late 60s in 1968 and took it over from there, and it's been just a fantastic growth. Great community, great people we have working for us. Oh, it's an open market. It's huge. You know, the opportunity for the diversity in the cheese industry is fantastic, and you have to be that way in order to sell a lot of product. And so we've got a great group of people working on the research and development side for us. So it's been really fortunate for us. Oh, right. We have 185 farm families that market their milk through us here at Nasonville Dairy. And we are so lucky we have like the best dairy farms in not only in central Wisconsin, but in the United States, marketing milk through us. So we're just really fortunate on that side.
Actually, we started in 1968. Our father brought us here from another cheese plant in Wisconsin. We had come from the cheese business. We've always been in the business. We had moved around the state in different parts. He brought us here about that time. The plant ran 7,500 pounds of milk at that time, and now runs about 1.5 million a day. So. We originally started out with making cheddar, and now we make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmers Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Friar, Seco, Parma, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Cafflettieri, Cafla Graviera, as well as making some Gouda Edam and a little bit of Munster on occasion.
Back here in Amherst with your Nasonville Dairy postgame show, and I'm joined by Coach Grochek. And Coach, it may say it was a 3-1 defeat, but this was a battle to the very end. Two top teams, and this was an absolute battle.
It was a very good game. We played the best that we could for senior night. We were covering really well. We just didn't finish on top.
For sure, and you talk about the coverage. You said all season your back row has been one of the catalysts, and that showed. Every time they got one through, it seemed like whether it was Peyton or Carly or Hannah back there, that back row was covering all sorts of ground.
Oh, they were, and that's huge. It starts with the pass. So as soon as you make that pass, then you can set it up for the hit. So we did really well tonight.
Absolutely, and I guess how did you handle some of what they were doing? Because I know they were still trying to run everything through 7. It seemed like. How did you try and cover that? How do you try and battle with that? Especially since a chance you may see them again in the playoffs.
Yeah. Number 7 and number 1 for their team was pretty darn good. They tipped a lot, so we just told the girls just work on tip coverage first and worry about the hits later.
And then I guess lastly, it's senior night. Talk about these seniors and what they mean to the team, what they mean to you as a coach. Obviously, it was an emotional night. Obviously, also with Julie's Warriors being represented. Like how big of a night was this for you and these players?
Oh, this was a huge night. You know, always being a senior, last home game is always hard. You know, you always want to win and be on top. These girls were awesome. They were so coachable. They were easy. They are good teammates. You know, they're hard workers. I'm going to miss them a lot.
Okay, well, Coach, again, thanks a lot. Best of luck, and hopefully we'll see you down the road.
Yes, thank you. Have a good night.
You as well, thank you. There's Coach Grochek for the Amherst Falcons. They dropped this one in 4 to Wittenberg-Birnamwood on senior night, but it was a great season, a great battle for the Falcons. So we'll see where the brackets take them. We'll see what happens next week. Of course, they'll be on the road one more time this season. They'll be taking on Pacelli late next week. I'm sure we'll have that one on Zaleski Sports as well. You can find that one at ZaleskiSports.com as well. So that being said, that'll wrap things up for our Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Again, they've got their fresh cheese curds made daily. Head to NasonvilleDairy.com or to their stores in Marshfield and Curtis. For Katie Lecton, this is Mike Wendland saying so long one more time. In 4 sets, it was Wittenberg-Birnamwood over the Amherst Falcons in volleyball. From all of us here at Zaleski Sports, stay cool, stay warm, stay safe. And for all of us here at Zaleski Sports, good night.